Oh, you're right. The multi-stream may have, oh, that's a great point. I didn't think about that. The multi-stream may have updated, and now since mine is outdated, it won't. Oh, you know. Unlisted live, what a feature. Hey, honestly, it is. That way you can go live and test, your streaming functionality without everybody seeing it. All right, well, I hit the button again. My YouTube says you're live. Well, mine did too, but it said it a little too late. Okay, now it's back. Oh, my word. I'm confused. Hello, confused. I thought you were ducks. My bad. I got your name wrong this whole time. Oh, Smokey boy. Little kitty. Speaking of, there was a cat at my sister's house that loved attention. However, he didn't go out of his way to get it. He wouldn't really come to you. He was also super afraid of kids. And for some reason, the camera refuses to focus. I will have to manually focus it. What's wrong, buddy? Hey. Yeah, you know better than that. You couldn't see it, but you saw his reaction. He's been doing a lot of his like love bites that he does whenever he's whenever he wants affection or to show affection. Hey, ice cream shop. Hey, we were just talking about ice cream. I've been around for a while. That is true. That is true. If I am not mistaken, you were originally named as Neapolitan, right? Or am I incorrect in this memory? I really hope I did not just goof that up. Where in the world am I? Oh, here we go. Wow, we're making some bank right now. Correct? Yeah, let's go! Ah. Jazz. I'm just doing dad jokes. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, nerd. Get loved. That's right. It has been a while. Yeah, I just posted in the Discord a delicious quart of ice cream that I had while I was on vacation. It was worth every bit of it. Okay, so right now we're having a little bit of an issue. A Simus Sings redemption. Oh, it's magic. You know. Yeah, something like that. Triv or trivia? Triv or trivia? What kind of trivia have you brought for us today? You have to do the dishes, but you have to say you. Okay, I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. That was very cool. Thank you. All right, so now I have to remember what it was that was happening and what we're doing. I see that we're having a bit of an issue, and that's probably because we're doing the absolutism stuff. The court and country disaster. So this is a issue. Oh my goodness, have I not been doing this? When did this begin? How far into this are we? What have I been doing? The answer is not enough. Okay, so in order to get rid of this event, we have to revoke a bunch of privileges. I think I just went hog and just revoked everything. When in reality, you can use these events here. Oh, that's why I probably didn't do it, is because it costs me an arm and a leg to do it. Got it. Okay. Well. I'm certainly not doing that. All right, so to get out of this, what do we require? 10 years. And we need 71 estate power. 71% estate power, which we're getting close to. We need the burgers to have no We need them to have less. And that's because they're getting a lot from trade. I could just turn... Oh, that's right. I was going to turn off all the trade buildings for a month to remove their trade power. And then I should have the 71%, but I still need to wait a few years to make that happen. And we need the absolutism. We're getting close to. Wow, Medbed. Oh, wrong camera. I, Simus TV, will make a Simus Sings redemption at the most earliest of conveniences. It's not convenient right now. I don't know when it will ever be convenient. Stellaris 2, under one rule of Origin pre-FTL edition. Yes, true. A Stellaris 2 Electric Boogaloo. We were constructing a ton of food, apparently. Forgot that we were doing that, and that's because of the Ice Age issue we're having. We were purchasing a ton of food, and I wanted to make sure that we were overproducing. That way people buy from us. We are making a ridiculous amount of income right now, and I'm not even sure what products are selling what. Oh, by the way, apparently, in the game rules option, I found this out by watching another playthrough. So I was doing my best to only look up videos about mechanics leading up to the game, and then I haven't watched any playthroughs since because I didn't want to know stuff. There is a missions option here that you can actually turn on missions. However, it disables achievements. Here's the problem, though. I already don't have achievements enabled. I want my missions. Give me my missions. Now, I was also told that they are rather generic. It's like, oh, build an economy. Use a counselor. Whatever. You messed it up? You didn't say in this channel? Oh, you're right. So I could do it in somebody else's channel. Thank you for pointing that out. Scrub the fishes. Also, hello, Steady. How you doing, man? It has been a while. How's it going? It's going okay. Only just got back. It was a rough full day, but actually the travel itself was really nice. It was probably one of the nicest. It was one of the most uncomplex travel day I've ever had. You know, we dropped off a rental car perfectly fine. We didn't have to wait too long for a bus to get to the terminal. We had a nice lounge that we were allowed to use before the flight. And by the time we got out of the lounge, they were pretty much like just about to call our boarding group. The flight was solid. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't super bumpy. It was very smooth. I didn't have any babies sleeping near me. We had the center seat empty. We got our bag pretty much just as we got off the plane. Like it was about as smooth as it can go. Redemption is not complete. Don't worry, then I'll just refund it. It's okay. And hello, Dubot. When he gets achievement, just scrub everything for the sheer joy of it. All right, we want to make sure that they don't have any special stuff here. Ooh, monthly legitimacy, though. Right now, they have very little. No, they actually have 12% ground power. I don't want to give them anything. They all get like power from this. Oh no, this one actually pulls it away. But then nobility can't be cabinet members, and I don't like that. I do want to be centralized though. Centralization is nice. What do we currently have? We're very centralized, but it's starting to tip. So maybe we should. Maybe we should do that. All right, rip. And okay, just trying to reorganize your home. Got most of your board games organized. Going through some old paperwork. Okay. Warforged work today. Won't be able to hang on for long. I love those videos. Was that like a railroad spike you were working on? So did you get a railroad spike and then you started to manipulate it, or did you turn it into a railroad spike? Oh, right. Our parliament isn't going to pass. You know what? That's, okay, I suppose. What are we so low on? Why is their equilibrium so bad? Court and country event, right? Okay. 25%, that does make a big difference. All right. So we need a little bit more absolutism. And the 71%. I don't know why it's 71.78. That's very specific. So the chieftains have this infantry maintenance cost. We could remove that, but I don't think it's necessary. I think we'll be okay. Now, there might be a reform here that we could replace with something else. Like, the loyalty is nice, but culture capacity, belligerent, offensive, we do like that. That is good. If there is something here that gives us more crown power. Alright, so like the loyalty. If we change the loyalty to something that gives crown power. Anything here give crown power? Royal decree does, and it gives absolutism. Okay, all right. So we could do that one. We will start to have a little bit of an issue with the loyalty, though. So the loyalty of our subjects are predicated on what? Strength. Strength and opinion. All right. Hold on, sorry. I gotta go to my redemptions here, and I need to find this this quote something for me. And since I didn't do it correctly, I gotta go back. Oh wow, I haven't cleared out the previous one. Corset, 7 days ago. Guns, guns, guns. We got guns. Come to Ireland today. Guns, guns. What a goober. All right. If we lose 15 loyalty, there's got to be something else that we could lose. Swap out for the belligerent and offensive. The .1 and the .1. Belligerent, we are not getting any further. And the offensive, I mean, these are all really good. Offensive, quality, and belligerent, very nice. Very, very nice. Getting rid of Celtic tradition. No, I want that high kingship thing still. I think that dropping our Celtic roots would be a bad call. Culture capacity and humanist. 0.1 and 1. What is our current culture capacity? Is that accepted cultures? I think so. Yes. We would still be under, so that's not an issue. And the humanist, we're barely moving towards it. We could get rid of the religious teachings. Persecution of witchcraft. That gives double? 15 in total? Okay, hold on. The persecution of witchcraft needs to be changed. Alright. Persecution of witchcraft has to be changed. And we'll also swap this one out. Let's scroll all the way down. Find the royal decree. Yes. And then we'll find the law. That's religious, I believe. Was that not religious? This is the policy of the persecution of witchcraft law. Maybe we don't have the law yet, which is why I can't change it. You made Izzy do 25 lunges? Why? Why? Why would you do this to her? She doesn't deserve this. Okay, so this policy here, the persecution of... No, sorry, the summus disserendence. Summus disserendence, whatever. This one needs to be changed. I don't know... Summus disserend... The summus, whatever the summus is. What? I don't see it anywhere. What? Why are we gaining this when we don't have this as a policy? The persecution of witchcraft law. All right, let's go to researches then. Press laws. It might be an old one. Persecution of witchcraft. Am I even spelling that correctly? P-E-R-S. Yeah. So under the persecution of witchcraft options, you have either one or the other. This one would give us the humanist bonus versus the spiritualist bonus. We want this one. The persecution of witchcraft law, though. The official stance of the Catholic Church. Oh, well, okay, hold on. Is this something that the Catholic Church initiates? It's their policy, not mine. Doctrines. I see. So during the Council of Trent, we can propose that this get changed. But right now, we can't. Fantastic. All right, well. We have a mission tree. Yes, I would like to start a new mission of some sort. Wow, these are pretty good. Develop the capital. What do we need to do? Focus on creating capital between production, trade, or loans. Okay. Sure, develop the capital. Establish trade. You'll be able to choose an urban location for subsequent missions. Have any trade in Ulster. We have achieved the task. What? We need to grant privileges to the burghers. No, I'm trying to not do that. All right, maybe we shouldn't do that. All right, let's go to, I don't know, capable cabinet. Let's do this mission. What do we need to do? I have at least 4 cabinet members. Oh, do we not have... Do we not have any cabinet members? Can we afford? We don't... Okay, we could afford. The problem, though, is we don't have any real eligible people. I'd have to hire a brand new person. 2,300 gold? Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have done that either. Poop. Okay, so for those of you who are not aware, if you give an estate a position on the cabinet, they gain extra power. So now they just gained an extra 5% that I was... It's fine. It's fine. I can just turn off trade for a day. It'll be weird, but I can do it. Rebellion must be crushed. More absolutism. That should have pushed us over the limit. Yes. However, we still need more crown power. We are gaining a little bit. And, well, we also need the date to pass. So we need both. We need to survive for 2 more years. It's a crazy amount of stuff happening right now. This is what happens when you leave a game for too long. Lost stability. Now this is room temperature herb water. It's leaf sweat. Remember? Leaf sweat. Alright. We were saving up gold for a reason. I don't know why. Didn't I also want to up our unit production? I should spend money on making everybody else strong, too. So, if we go to burgers and we go to the merchant quarters. I'm thinking about putting war in all of my vassals. How much am I getting from the vassal stuff? Only 66. Here's the thing. The more I improve my vassals, eventually that vassal land will be my land directly. I will own all of it at some point. Or I could keep Ireland as like more of a vassal state and then take over the rest of England as my primary territory. So leave all this as decentralized and centralize England. I should still have them strong, though. The more money they make, they can also have more troops to help me. So it would make sense to do some of this. Welcome back. How goes forcing Izzy to do lunges? You know, with this extra money, maybe we should spend it on our stability. Just so we get our stability up faster. More absolutism! Woo! Yeah, okay. We should also spend some money on sergeantries, if we have it, which we do. And probably upgrading our manpower. So we have the barracks technology. Ah. Okay then. That explains why. We hadn't done that yet. 50! Oh, did you do like, oh, here's one redemption and then here's a double redemption. That's pretty brutal. That's cruel and unusual. Crush the troublemakers. Alright. I was really hoping that England would crumble from this event. Oh, it was Dolphin who did that. Wow. No. Not doing that. Alright. So shortly here, once we reach that 10th year, we can turn off trade for a day. It will hurt our income for a moment. But hopefully we'll get all of our trade back afterwards. So we should save up a little bit of gold just in case. We need some more paper. Legitimization of power. Ooh. Or crown power! That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Crown power, separatism loss, and more monthly absolutism. I really hope that when the Age of Revolution comes, that it doesn't spawn in my territory, because if so, it's pretty much game over. Oh yeah, how are we doing on culture and religion? We seem to be doing pretty well. There's a little bit of Calvinism in some of these locations.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Fine. Converting down. No, you need to convert up. I'm so funny. Urbanization. How about instead we do a bit more converting? Looks like we have a bit of a problem. Alright, you're at 2 barracks. Your armories can all be upgraded. More absolutism, I suppose. Yours can be upgraded. Yours is already upgraded. We can upgrade yours. Yeah, I suppose. It's just a very expensive edition. So expensive. But it will be necessary. What are you short on right now? Paper. We're so short on paper. Like, across the board, everybody's missing paper. It kind of blows my mind how much paper we're missing. All right, well then, let's just produce more of it. Yeah, Dunferris is making almost 2 gold profit per level in our new capital. You still having a... You still have Lutheranism here? Something is converting them. Someone. Lutheran preachers. Get out of here. Stop it. Get some help. All right, so 26.8, and it should go down. Okay, good. All right, so now all we have to do is go to our buildings here under you and disable temporarily all of our merchant quarters. Now, this will tank our trade, but should give me enough crown power. I think I need one more month to pass for it to figure out that I have way more power now. How is it not realized? Trade income versus tax base. I am not making any trade now. Oh, I'm not taxing anyone either. I see. So if anything, that's actually shooting me in the foot. Got it. Okay. Cool. In the timeline, the Church of England didn't form. Anglicism or Anglo whatever. Anglo shenanigans did indeed come out. It does exist here. I'm pretty sure that they're Anglican. Where is your religion, dude? Oh no, they swapped to Lutheranism now. I'm not surprised. So they gave in to Lutheranism. All right. Go to August 3rd. No, I went to the next month tick and it didn't take. I think I just need a little bit more absolutism, if I could get it. Let's go to values. I'm nearly maxed. Well, so the only other group is the chieftains. I could revoke the chieftain one. I really don't want to because I would just end up giving it back. That's 10%. That may get us enough. Yeah, I'll just revoke it and I'll just give it back later. It didn't change it enough. Oh, hold up. We also have one other thing here. I have somebody who's in my cabinet. If I fire them, can I just unassign them? I could change their character. Can I not fire this guy? Oh, this guy is a crown. So what if I gave it to another crownman? No. What if I made them a crownman? In noble. They join the nobility and state instead. I don't really want to do that either. There is Lutheranism in Ireland, but not a lot. What else can we do? Getting more population would help. We're so close. We're 1% away. The issue, though, is I don't think I'm going to get any more. Any more power. Unless there are government buildings that I had lost and I hadn't rebuilt. I have one of these, and I'm only allowed one. Got one of these, only allowed one. Got one of these, and got one of these. None of these have more than one allowance, right? No. Okay. There is a few other buildings that give some crown power. Well, those require specific, like, places to place them. The counting house has to be placed in a town or larger. There's a few places that still are eligible. I just don't have the money now. I need more power! Wow! Summon the lordship? Easy. I can do that. For he is already here. The lordship is already here. In fact, he had awaited your arrival. Yep. You're going to suggest to tax them the maximum amount. Yeah, you see, that would make sense. But if you tax them, then it has the uprising happen that much faster, which they're already, like, nearly revolting. I should have you instead do rebel crackdown on the burger insurgents. That should prevent them from actually rising. Yeah, we'll get a negative 0.33 instead. Are there more Lutheran buildings that I need to destroy? There was one. What about Calvinism? No. Burger, trade capacity, or more trade advantage? Let's do trade advantage. We've finished converting. All right, well, that did not take long. Sleepy boy. Soft kitty Warm kitty, about fur. All right, so if we could fire that guy in the cabinet, which I don't know how I can actually do. I could change their character. So if I could change it to somebody who wasn't a burger, then that would work. But I can't. Our power is rising though, a little bit at a time. Ooh, if I did the actual Reign in the Wealthy event, it might give us what I'm looking for. Burger power reduction, yes. So they'll be upset, but that will give us what we require. It'll take a moment to take effect, I think. There we go. The state is triumphant. Legitimacy will now grant more crown power due to our success. How much more? 15%. Yes. The crown is victorious. I'm sorry. Am I getting a little loud, buddy? I'm sorry, boy. I'm sorry. You took over Ireland as France? Let me know if you could take over Ireland as Ireland. And then get back to me. I don't know if it's even possible. It probably is. With some luck and some cheese, probably. Right. We probably don't need to invest that much into stability anymore. And I will get another... I will reallow one of the things here for the chieftains. The combat reduction cost was nice. Uh-oh. Ah, here we go. Infantry maintenance cost. Cavalry maintenance cost. This one is pretty significant. I will give that one back. Oh, right. Paper. No, not the printer. Paper. Wait. What? Where do my paper buildings go? How are these not as profitable? These are better. Excuse me. Is that the wrong market? Oh, that's the wrong market. That's why. There's 7 more of those. More of those bad boys. Oh, the end of the Ice Age. The Ice Age has ended. Or at least in our area it has. That's good. It was becoming problematic. Naval supply. Yeah, we should add a few of those. We will have a navy eventually. We make more gunsmiths? I got all that money! Money! Okay. So, England is getting a bigger army. So every time I manage to barely catch up, they get ahead again. Liberalism? No. Sorry. No. How is our cabinet doing? More conversion. Also, we can get another cabinet member now. That's not a problem. And I got a thing done! Burst of administrative thoughts. Okay. We can enact a government reform, royal authority, or meritocratic approach. Oh, we got all these. Getting extra bonuses. This is the final task. Complete this task. We gain high era. We succeeded. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Vassal ties. Develop a capital economy. Let's do economy. And borough market. Establish trade. Here. Alright. Now what? Oh, right. The burgers need 2 privileges. And 60% satisfaction. Really? Okay. So either 60% satisfaction or... I mean, I could just bribe them, right? Or I could go to their taxes and make sure that I don't tax them to help. And then I'll bribe them. Once they're closer to their equilibrium. Actually, we'll just tax them for now. Then we'll bribe them. That's what we'll do. Smokey, you silly goose. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, let's go to our vassals here. So they built a town, which is interesting because that's a awful location for one. You have only 1 here. And only 1 here. You built another one. Wow, okay. Did not expecting that. Not you. You're allowed 2. So I will actually build you barracks here. You're allowed more, so we'll build you a barracks as well. I don't know how many are allowed. 1. How many are you allowed? 2, and you have... you're good enough. You're allowed only 1. You're allowed 2. Build you another one. Man, they urbanized their area pretty well. I'm a little surprised. So here's a bit of an issue, though, is that currently I'm upgrading my vassals. So if I don't stay strong enough, they will eclipse me. So after I give them these upgrades, I need to get stronger myself. But since I have the funds, I'm gonna do what I can. Oops, I did it again. Got lost in your stream and hit another streak. Nice. Huge. Huge. That is huge. Thank you. How many of these are you allowed? 1. Alright, I'm not gonna upgrade that one. You're not a full town. You're only allowed 1. You're already building. You're allowed 2, but you already have 2 buildings. What about you? You're only allowed 2, but you already have 2. Prestige or stability? Stability, please. Is this mine? I think that's mine. Yeah, that is mine. Somebody died in a hunting accident. Uh-huh. Sure. Accident. unlikely story. Wait a minute, is this mine? It is mine. How do I have 2 when I'm only allowed 1? Did I lose population here? Are they immigrating? What happened? God, okay. That's a little awkward. Oh. I mean, I should check my zones too, just in case. See, that one was only allowed 1, but it had 2. I wonder if it had been updated, like, the thresholds. Like, they as in Paradox, it's like, hey, you know what? People are building too many of these. Let's change how many they're allowed in each zone. And, you know, it didn't apply retroactively. You're allowed another barracks, so we'll give you 1. I think everything else is pretty much as good as it's gonna get. Oh, I'll hydrate, but you'll have no idea I did it because you can only see the cat. 4 days! I know, dude, it is fast approaching. It's kind of crazy. Send him to the Papal States or keep him. I'll keep him. Thank you. Oh, good. We can do a dally now. We're likely not going to get it to pass. But during that period of time, we will at least improve our standing with all the estates. What are you trying to do, cat? He's reaching out and trying to touch me again. Hydration revolt. What? Why would I go onto the internet just to lie? Tell me this. Books and guns are very valuable. That is true. Guns are used in a lot of things, but books and paper are used in practically every building. So books and paper are a very important commodity to produce. Very. Incredibly lucrative. Let's build in this town here. Where is this town? That one. Oh. Okay. Wait, hold on. Do you already have 19 printer shops? Who and where? You have 19. Oh, because they haven't been upgraded. I see. Got it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Fair. More paper. %. 40% literacy. That's pretty impressive. We have 36.5. So, could be better. Be a lot better. Alright, so here is my thought, chat. We might be able to... Oh, lose the bailiffs? That could be helpful. Wait, no, hold on. These are the bailiffs I built. What? No! Are you nuts? Address the bailiff concern? No. I built those. In fact, I'm gonna build more. That's right, you weenie. I don't really have very many places I can actually build these. Too many towns, man. Too much urbanosity. Yeah, look at this. I'm only allowed one here, and I have two. They had to have changed the allowances, or I simply lost population, which is possible, I suppose. How did I lose population? I don't know how I lost pops. Oh, right. The Black Plague came back. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the toll castles. That's why I thought it was, but clearly it wasn't. Yeah, we did have a second Black Plague. That is very true. All right, so I want to fight against England. England currently has no allies. I'm sorry, what? Great Britain is guaranteeing subjects of France. Interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. We were doing a spy thing on something that broke away from England, didn't we? I think we did. I think Pembroke here literally broke away from England. Are there others down here that has done the same? No, it's just this. Yeah. Well, I don't know what strategic value this would have, taking it. Other than it's 68,000 pops! Yes, actually, this is of great strategic value to us. So I'm going to build a spy network and take this. In fact, maybe I won't even bother with that, you know? Spy network, please. ASAP. Everybody's converted. All right, we finished converting somewhere. Let's continue converting the rest. But more to do. We still have a few Highlanders left, apparently. Our manpower grows. We're getting more allowances. Our buildings are so expensive, though, because of our lack of paper. Everything is getting expensive due to lack of paper. We really need to push the paper production a lot. I was thinking about doing a little bit of paper everywhere. That way, people wouldn't have to pay so much for, like, non-localized paper. Research capacity reached. Uh-oh. I forgot I wasn't researching. Oops. Let's go to the actual research queue, please. Uh-oh. We still had Age of Reformation stuff to do. There's a lot that should have been done. Trade range, we'll get that. We'll get the trade companies. Trade maintenance reduction. Trade range improved. Customs houses is very good. We should do that as well. Excuse me, where in the world did that just go? Hello? Customs houses, thank you. We could get all these upgrades for the construction types. I should see if we have the ability to upgrade. We probably don't, but I'll see nonetheless. More cabinet seats. Oh, rebellion growth. Fort defense. Supply. No. Hostile attrition. Army decay. Proximity cost. Oh, we already have that. Port authority is a good one, too. Very good. Intelligence agencies. Actually, we won't go for those yet. If we can go for better paper making, that would be useful. More siege ability. Army attrition reduction. Right. It might be it for this era. No, we should get the shipyard. I wanted to click on the technology, not the building. Thank you very much. Tools. Tools is important. We'll get tools. You know, pump it up. Got to pump it up. Hey, Rav, what's up, man?
Howdy,
61.
Simus. Hey, y'all.
Good lord, dude. 61. That's crazy. What is my crown power up to? That is a great question. 71.79% is my crown power. Meritocracy technology. No, I don't believe I have. Wait, hold on. Let's actually check. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, we have meritocracy. In fact, actually, a few of these we might want to save up to purchase ourselves as well. I'm pretty sure I chose military. I think I've chosen military for pretty much every single one, because every time I keep planning on fighting against England, and then I don't. Either because we can't, or because I tried and I failed horribly. Usually it's because of that one. Well, we just got through the absolutism era, by the way. We finished the absolutism issue, so it's going pretty good. We do have maximum absolutism. Pretty much max. It's like 96. 96 maximum. So, pretty good. Pretty good. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. 2 privileges for the burgers. We could give the burgers another privilege or 2. Just to satiate this quest. Trade capacity increased. We'll give. And we'll give 1 more. The market attraction is important. We should probably do that. Or we could just make it so they build our roads for us. It also gives us more centralization, which I do want as well. So, now we should be able to finish our trade. Powerful merchants. Good, good. Grow the burgers. Yes, good. Embrace capital economy. Good. So we get more towards that? Is that what that is? Versus traditional? When I was playing as Genoa, I went admin almost all the time because I did worry about, like, I was so far ahead for everything else that I didn't have to choose military. Embrace capital economy is our next goal. So now we need to push towards capital economy versus traditional. And we are currently pushing towards traditional due to several options here. I don't know. There's a lot of bonuses being traditional, but apparently this one wants us to embrace capital. It should be pushing us towards that now, right? Royal Court. I have looked at all of the unique buildings. We have the Royal Gardens, Royal Court, Supreme Court, House of Parliament. The burgers will be happy, which means more taxes! Kinda. Every month, we attempt to embrace capital economy and societal value. So we should be getting a lot towards that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! That's actually really good, especially because as of now, we shouldn't need that immense buff to livestock. We no longer have a problem with that. Yep. I mean, it's still a phenomenal estate power, but it does hurt a bit. And hello, Salty. Brother, I am struggling to assert that dominance. You've no idea. I have been thinking about reacquiring all this land by reintegrating, so then I can have it under my direct control against them, and if so, I would probably have enough manpower to defeat England. I really think I should reintegrate all of this. It's nice that they are all on their own, but the 73 diplomatic income, I think, would be far less than if I had direct control. You need more professional troops? True, but you need manpower to sustain them, and the manpower is the problem. So, yes, you are right, but at the same time, it's all about that base. No trouble. I just don't have the control. I just don't. I need more control. And I can't gain more control over all the rest of my territory because of this stupid problem here that I'm not connected. If I could buy land from England, if they would let me buy, like, Glasgow, I would love to do that. Hey, can I buy this from you? Negative 1,000. Because it's so valuable. So valuable. Same religion, same culture. It's just impossible. Even if I were to offer them 1,000,000 gold, they will not accept. You can, like, the ability to buy territory from somebody is practically non-existent. So you have to take it by force. Better roads? It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Like, the better roads only affects, like, the distance between capital. So anything over water doesn't matter. Anything over here doesn't matter. Now, what could matter is doing coastal. So if I had maritime presence enough, a lot of this territory would act like it is almost next door. So maritime presence will help on the coastline stuff. The problem, though, is that requires a lot of sailors and a lot of boats. A lot of boats. So you need like 20, is it 15 or 25 boats per tile? No, I think it's 5 per tile. I think it's 5 per tile. I think that's what it was. 5 boats per tile. So you can have like a group of 25 do like 4 or 5 tiles. I think that's okay. Yeah, we do need more boats. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll just go for some boats. But of course, you know what's going to happen. As soon as we go to war, Britain's just going to be like, guess what? No more ports for you. What do you have here? A dock. We want to upgrade it to the dry dock, right? Yeah. Okay, so military dry dock. That's what we want. Oh, can't afford. California. California. Kind of surprised that the dry dock doesn't give more trade. Nah, well, it's a dry dock, not a port. So, never mind. I retract my statement because it was dumb. I will outboat Britain, as well as I'm going to start integrating. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I'm going to annex everyone.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I should. I should. You know what? You're right. I should. Why would that lead to... I mean, you need ships to get trade, right? Huh? Yep. That's right. Thank you for that water. By the way, that water tastes terrible. What is the rest of Europe looking like? What's Europe? What's a Europe? I've never heard of this. What's a Europe with you? The rest of Europe actually, oh, the Ottomans are still looking pretty strong. Oh, Serbia has crumbled. Oh, man, I still want to play Hungary next time. It looks so big and strong. All those gold mines. Bah. Bah. More maritime presence. Which also means we'll probably want to get some boat bonuses. Like, you know, some better ships, maybe naval attrition reduction, possible other things. I don't know. Maybe. Just a little bit. Naval batteries sounds important. Kinda. Actually, no. No, that's not important. Maybe. I don't know. Naval batteries give attrition problems, right? Hostile naval attrition and disembark time. Actually, this would be really big. If we had these everywhere, it would be incredibly expensive, but it would also mean that all of my coastal ports, like, England would not be able to, like, land anywhere without taking heavy losses. And he gives more maritime presence. So, I'm actually going to get that. I'm going to have that everywhere I can. Giga Cube? Is there really? Oh my word! That's huge. Alright, and Muscovy is still small. Rip Muscovy. Oh, we did it. We embraced capital economy somehow. Did we really, or are we just at like 0? What? No, we didn't actually embrace capital. What? What do you mean? We got like a little bit of the way there. Task fulfilled. All right. Cool. Now what? Manufacture focus, trade focus. Wait. Oh, did I get to choose? No, we've completed this one. Gain trade advantage in... Wait, we need greater or equal... Okay. Anyways. Okay. 639 trade event. What do we have for a trade event? We have a lot, but it's not 639. We have so much trade advantage over the British. That's pretty wild. All right, yeah, I was doing a thing down here to create a casus belli. Oops. More absolutism, why not? Bring it on in, yeah, you know? Heck, dude. Alright, we don't own the market, so we can't do that building. I really wish that we had the market. That would be so huge if we had a market. We could make our own market. I wonder, would that be worthwhile, creating our own market? Versus using the market that already exists here, the Edinburgh market. Would we, like, drown it out? Have I ever set the world on fire because Infernals will let you drop? What? Alright. Interesting. Depends on the attraction. What is this market attraction? 29%. Well, let's make a little bit of a market test. Just a little bit. Alright, I want to make my own market. We cannot afford to create a market. It costs too much. Alright, well, we'll just save for a few months. And then we'll do it. New crisis path? I don't have time for all these games! I'm sorry. Americans trying to see the new market in eBay. Oh, that's somewhere way somewhere else. Alright, we got a lot of sailors now. What do you do with a drunk sailor? Can you annex more than one territory at a time? No. Oh, and they need to like us more. Alright, well, let's start improving relations with the next one. Create market. New market. Wait, that's not my market. What? Hold up. What happened? I want to create a market. Here. I think Dunferris would be the best. Wait, it's my capital. Has the most amount of people. I think this would be a good spot. Did that not work? Wait, do I have to wait? Does it take time? Oh, it does take time. Got it. Yeah, that will be hard to watch. True. The Chieftain Insurgents. Really? Wait a minute. Hold on. I thought we were done with the Ice Age. What? You don't have a lot of pops? It's a lot for me. Can I take pops from one area and just move it somewhere else? Take them from here and move them over there. All right, now that we have this area, gotta do an entry port. Sure, in our school, and market warehouses. What else can we do to improve? I swear there was more buildings for this. You're playing Frostbug now? You know what? The first time that event happened, I felt like I was doing that. Not enough gold for the Chancery. Okay. What was the other things I needed the market center for? Is it one of these? No. I think it was the burger building, right? Did I already just build those? Brilliant. We got a bonus of some sort. I'm sorry, what? Refin asks us for gold. No. Hold on, if I integrate them, do I get their gold reserves? How does that work? Alright, let's find out the market attraction. The Dunferris Market has very little attraction. Okay, cool. Well, once these are done, that should certainly help. There is also a burger bonus that gives us 5%. We'll activate that. 5% attraction for our market. Our market is super attractive right now, you know? So attractive. And having a food problem in our market. Cool. Please tell me that it is automating this still, right? We have 100 unused trade capacity. What? Also, look at this border gore of trade shenanigans here. Oh, that means all the stuff I was supplying to the Edinburgh market has been cut off. Wait a minute. Hold on. Am I not a part of the Dublin market either now? Because I have my own market. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I'm not making nearly as much from trade now. All right, well, with all those wonderful boats, what boats gives us the most maritime presence? That would be this icon. So that one's 12. 6, 12, 14. 14. Well, I think that having the larger, like, combat vessels would be the most ideal. Because I want them to be able to defend themselves as well. The Carracks take 300 sailors to build and has a 6 sailor upkeep versus the Bark has... It only takes 50 and has a 1 sailor upkeep. So I could get way more Barks than I can Carracks. But as we are building more and we reclaim this land, we have more ports, we should be able to get plenty of sailors for that. Yeah, it does require a lot more, but with more cannons. Let's see, your frontage 1.25. So it just takes a little bit larger than the light ship. I'm just worried about when we do war against Britain. I want my navies to be able to defend themselves as they're out and about. Do the galleys get a bonus for being in, like, the inland sea types? They do get a bonus. Okay. So then, bang for buck, it seems like it would be better to get barks or the Mediterranean galleys. The Mediterranean galleys seem to have better bonuses. And they'd have less frontage. So... But the barks give more maritime. I think we'll go with the barks. This is a light ship. What, or no, hold on. Does it have to be galley specific? Does it say galley or light ships can also do that? Because I'm just going to have them around, like, these coastal provinces. So, just sitting here, is this giving... Oh, did we integrate? We did. We did integrate. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Galleys get bonuses in inland seas. That's a Narrows. 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 Coastal. Coastal. Narrows. Oh, so... Inland seas here, we would get a bonus, but all these other ones, we wouldn't. Around the outside. That's just coastal. Where can I see that combat benefit from the ships? But it, like, the Mediterranean galley, will it tell me? Ah, here we go. A lot less in the deep ocean and more in the inlands and narrows. Okay, let's check the barks and see. Oh, the light ships don't get any bonus anywhere. And what about the carracks? Don't get any bonus anywhere. Interesting. Okay. They actually get more from narrows than the inland seas. Alright, so Mediterranean galley seems like the thing to choose, the galley ship. So let's see if we can get a better galley type ship, the Galeas. That is already on our queue, but it is not very high, and we can't move our queue around, unfortunately. That would have been nice. The brig is what? Is that a large ship? That's a transport. Oh. Okay. I was the Port Authority. That was the building I was thinking about. All right. It's the Pinnacle. Pinnacle light ship. I don't care about that one. I'll let it finish because it might be a prerequisite. All right. Okay. Well, now we know what kind of boat we're going to build. We're going to build a lot of them. But now that we have access to these areas, let's check what the maximum control is going to be now. 33%. That is bad. That is so bad. Oh. All right. Okay. All right. No worries. We need... we will do coastal forts, but... we need to build as many of these docks as we can. Or you already have your docks. Is the docks the only building that gives manpower for that? Or sailors? Oops. Do that one up. Okay. We can't put that on the inland, right? That's not really inland ocean. It says it's a lake, but you can't actually build any boat-related stuff there, apparently. All right. So, let's annex the next one. Just kidding. They don't like me very much. Now, is that because I just annexed a vassal? Annexed another subject. That is a big penalty. Is that a stacking penalty, though? Is the question. Huh. All right. Well then. I didn't realize that was going to be an issue. It makes sense. But again, I didn't realize it was going to be a problem. What are you doing with all these Lutheran shenanigans here? And Calvinists? Crazy place. Oh my word. I just spent so much stability to remove those. There's got to be a better way to remove those. That is crazy. All right, let's get one of our cabinet members to come over here. Converting takes military skill. I actually wasn't aware of that. Convert! Quickly, please. All right. More sailors. More sailors, more boats. So the money we have, other than, of course, like, building and upgrading more trade, will be spent on getting our boats and our maritime presence up. It's like this one, these merchant quarters. We can build several of these. We can build 3 more without it dipping into the total. Do you have any? You don't have any. No trading at all. All right, cool. It must have just been turned into a town or something. It's kind of crazy. And that's a lot of livestock. But I think, how can I tell if a territory is connected to the water? It looks like it has a dock here. It's connected via this sea tile. Actually, if I select the boats, they are. Yeah, okay, so it is. All right, well, I'm definitely going to turn you into a town. You're worth it. Anything that's on the coast is going to be a town. A town or more. A port city, if you will. Although there's quite a few out here that probably should. So I'm looking at them thinking, man, you are pitiful. The inlands can stay as they are. But all the coastals have got to be towns or more. Which is a little unfortunate because we actually don't have very many to pick and choose from. There's not a whole lot of inland territory here. I can't upgrade this. Not because I don't have money. I can't upgrade it because why? Requirement not met. What is this requirement? Oh, really? I didn't know that there was a minimum. 5,000 or more. Wow, well, some of these just barely fit the requirement. Hmm. Yes, that makes sense. Anybody have the population become a city? Let's check the pop counter. Anything that's 30,000 or more. You almost can. Same with you. You're getting close. I'm sorry. We had a civil war. What? Oh, you're kidding me. Really? The nobles had an uprising. I wasn't paying attention. This is bad. Huh. Okay, well. You're all in my war, right? I was not expecting that at all. I wonder, since I'm being attacked, could I call in England? No. No, I can't. Okay. Do I still have military rights? I do. Oh, God, I built all these forts! There's so many forts I have to deal with now. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. All right. What are their forces anyways? What do they have militarily? No army. They've just got peasants. All right. Let's stop being movement blocked, and we're going to split you a few times. So one of you will go here. Or here. Whichever has the problem. Calvinist zealots. There's still Calvinist issues here. I thought that we were done with the whole religious crisis. Have we not stamped this out? It's gotta be that there's some unique building that is placed down that's causing a problem. Irish Magna Carta. Irish Magna Carta, these nuts. Sorry. Oh, they had some peasants. They rose up. Great. Now we just slaughtered our own people. Fantastic. How dare! How dare you make me bleed my own blood? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Oh, right. What am I doing? If I take a territorial capital, It will unsiege the rest of it for me. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! It's a me, Mario. It's Fat Elmer. These silly billies doing silly billy things. Milana has almost 500,000 pops. That's kind of crazy. Yes! Oh, dry docks. In what town? You know what? I'll go for this, sure. I was gonna want to do this anyways. There's more sailors. More sailors. Hey, look, burger mansions. Burgers? Yeah, we can do that. I'm down for it. Yeah, just a wee bit of man. Well, after we left the market, we certainly made a lot less money. But I'm hoping that that also means that England is suffering. I hope you suffer, England, with your lack of resources now that we're no longer trading. I could embargo them, but I don't think that that would be a very good option, because then they would probably do the same if, you know, they didn't already. Yeah, making my own market. A little rough. What is happening here? Oh, a divine plague, it says. Yeah, sure, very divine. Very divine, much plague. We're paying for food again. All right, clergyman. I need you to assist with this conversion shenanigans. What is this? What is this? What is this? Promotion speed, development, but investment cost. Cannot construct universities. What? Unacceptable. I can't believe that they would do that. Culture capacity reduction. However, we would assimilate faster is actually pretty good. I like that. I'll give that privilege. Just a little bit of privilege. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit. That's all. Tiny bit. Tiny bit of privilege. A wee bit of privilege. Just give up. You silly billies. All right. We're close to being the target of an international organization. Oh, our vassals rising up? Yeah, okay. All right. How are we still having an issue here with our religion? It's got to be that it's bleeding over from Great Britain. It's got to be that people are immigrating here and just happen to have the thing, the stuff and the things, with the stuff and things, you know, the things. Shoot. What was that? What was it? Huh. Gosh dang it, I don't mean to keep clicking it. If I click on the province button here, it brings me to the province rather than clicking on the actual thing I'm trying to upgrade. All right. More food production. More sustenance. Right, we made a handful more, or at least we were trying to make a few more towns. Did they cancel it? You bananas. How dare you do that? So I was trying to make a handful more of these coastal provinces for towns so we can get more boat lads, you know? More lads in the water. And apparently all the money that I had spent on trying to upgrade them was deleted when they became a rebellion faction, which is frustrating because I didn't get that money back. My money's gone. I don't got no money. All right, so some of these territories that are like further inland, I am tempted to downgrade from a town just so we can make more livestock and whatnot. There's a lot that now knowing this, going forward, I definitely would do a bit differently. Alright, so we're making money, but we're not making as much money. In fact, actually, I just now realized that my army maintenance needs to go down to practically nothing. Why do we have so much free automation in this market? That should fix a lot of this. 360 to what? Unless there's just not enough trade. Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah, there was like 200 trade capacity that just simply wasn't being used. That's a little crazy. And now we have trade range increase. That's good. All right. The Chancery, we could definitely build. That would be good. We have almost reached the maximum for our business right now. Ooh, the music. Okay. We have our building bonuses for our market. Our market is still only our territory. And that's because England owns 3 markets right now. I could try inviting people to use our market, but I don't think that anybody would accept that. I could try going under this menu here. Offer to the minor tribe of Clare. Wait a minute, hold on. The minor tribe of Clare? Are you not my vassal? You are. Then why aren't you using my market? You silly Billy. What about you, Pim? You want to use my market? We do not have a market. They have a market. What? Also, what happened to my spy network? I had one. What happened to it? Why is the chieftain's estate default at only 32%? Absolutism, negative stability. All right, that does give 7%. That would still only get us to 40. Oh, this one actually reduces their happiness. Interesting. I didn't realize. And the curtail the nobles. Okay. We could remove that one. It's not that bad. I didn't even know we had that one, actually. Is that something I have? Where's the curtail the nobles? I didn't activate that. It's got to be something else then. Oh, well. Oh, well. They don't have to love me. I just want to make sure they don't hate me. Alright. I'm not going to convert that place anymore. It's just not worth it. Pretty sure everything else is fine. I don't know, like, they just keep cropping up. It's got to be because that we are getting, like, population from England. How does this keep going? I don't understand how this keeps rising. Hey, Louis, what's up, man? How you doing today, dude? All right. Urbanization. Provincial control. And we will begin our boats. Ah. Yes, I love cats too. Look at this heckin' boy. He's keeping an eye on things. Making sure we're doing right. I wonder how much the coastal fort costs. We have one, right? 0.4. Where is the proximity listed? Okay. This is odd. So the proximity reduction, we should have a bonus here due to maritime presence. Yet, I don't see a maritime presence modifier listed here. Building roads or increasing maritime presence will reduce the proximity cost. Great. Cool. Where is that listed here when it comes to distance? Do I have to look at the maritime map mode in order to see this? Where would that be? Geopolitics? Maritime presence. We have 50 maritime presence here. Okay. Okay, well. Patrol the seas. Do the stuffing thing. I'm actually going to favor that one. So right now we're getting more because we have boats here. Ah, there's the bonus. Okay, so this one, Sicily, is giving a maritime bonus of 0.07. So there's got to be some, like, yeah, there's like a decay rate. So the higher it is, the more decay you have. So you get it up to a point. SC logic. I think if you click on the province, then highlight the proximity beside control. Oh, this proximity. Ah, I see. Okay, this proximity. I see. Okay. Well, this is a different way to get to it, but I still don't see the maritime presence as a modifier here. You would think that it would be, but this is through land. So, like, let's say, what if this was, like, here? Let's see what this modifier says. Harbor capacity. Harbor capacity? Harbor capacity reduces the cost of ongoing... Wait, from going from sea to land and vice versa in proximity and in trade calculations. Interesting. Okay. All right. Harbor capacity. Proximity through maritime. Open sea. Maritime and open sea. Multiply by 0.57 from maritime presence. Okay. With 57% maritime presence in this territory. Oh yeah, there's a lot going on. There's so many like mechanics within mechanics, like you know, equations within equations within equations, that all build on each other. Was he a proud Irish patriot? Irish he was. Sorry, I was a little distracted. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there are a lot of epiphany moments in this game. All right, well, that certainly helps. So, distance reduction, very nice. Proximity to capital helps. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to improve that as much as possible. So maritime presence, but also apparently harbor capacity. I didn't know that harbor capacity had any barring on this. So is there harbor capacity? Wharfs. So wharfs not only give sailors and all these other things, but it also gives harbor capacity. So building a whole bunch of wharfs could be a good idea. How many could I make here? One. Never mind. A singular wharf. Really? That's it? That's all you get? You're kidding me. One wharf. Wonderful. Okay. Neat. 0.1. All right, well, how much does the military job give? Dry docks. 0.01. What? All right, hold on. Wait a second then. Where is my harbor capacity listed? That seems like an important number then, right? Like if I went to this town here, actually no, that one's not a very good. Yeah, this one's a good suggestion or idea. Low employment. This one has maximum employment. So, harbor capacity 0.15. Okay. What about the wharf? You have one. 0.1. Yeah, 0.1. That's it. 0.1. Okay. It's above infrastructure. No. Above infrastructure. Harbor capacity. Okay. It's at 35%. Oh, so the 0.1 isn't like a attributing to a total. That's like 0.1 is 1 per, or 10%. I see. Okay. All right. Well then, that adds even more to this whole shenanigans. It looks like we need a pound lock too. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Is that laborers? We need protected harbors. We need pound locks. Like, wait, where can I even place these? What is the requirements for the pound lock? Cities or higher? I could only place like 2 of those. Or so it said. I feel like I was lied to. Cannot be placed in a town. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Game. Sorry, I was talking about. Yeah. I don't know why I have it in decimals either. It should have just said percentage or whatever, but whatever. I guess that's just how they have it calculated out, so you can see the raw number. Whatever. my word. Oh, I could place one here. Why isn't it listed? Why can't I place one here? You're currently building a wharf. Is that why? They don't double up, do they? They wouldn't. They wouldn't dare. Right, yeah. Some of this is a little weird. What the fudge? How did you even... What? When did these get built? You're kidding me. Oh my word. How many times must I teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, okay. So we go to the cleric building, we go to the Calvinist buildings, and... oh. Interesting. It's lying to me. I don't know why. It says that there are 0. When there are clearly built ones. Why do I have to spend money to remove this? Stop it. Get some help. That costs me so much stability. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to buy stability back. Good lord. You weenie huts. We're short on gold. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. We're buying food because it's still this little ice age. I thought we were good on food now. Food price is high. So we have none in stock. How much are we making? Let's see. We're exporting. Okay. I need to ban exports. How do I ban exports on food? That's crazy. You should not, like, our people are starving here. Goods. Look for a specific good. Alright, what's the highest cost? Really? I thought it was food. Whoa. Reactivate trade good. What does that even mean? Oh, from the map mode. All right, that's just straight up consumption here. It's not that we're selling it. So why did it say that we were selling food to like other places? We were exporting food somewhere else. I have no idea. We just need to improve our food. By a lot. Oh, you don't have enough people. I see. Yeah, you're going to be several thousand people short on these jobs. Well, maybe people will move in. Yeah, I didn't think about that when I was queuing that up. Oops. Yeah, that might not work, actually. Let's cancel that. Cancel this one. The reason why is because we're turning them into towns. I'm trying to do every coastal province. I should have kept the inlands as regular rural stuff and the coastal as upgraded towns. All right. Oh my word. They have such a massive army right now. How is our spy doing? Oh, that's right. They keep vanishing for some reason. I don't know why that keeps happening. Like how they keep just going away. All right, so this zealotry shenanigans is really starting to upset me. I've been trying my best to fix this. We got over the Lutheranism, but now we're still having this Calvinism problem. We're not going to embrace this heretical shenanigans. I'm wondering how we get it to end. It has to end. It has to go beyond the 1700s, apparently. And then we have the League War, too. So many problems. Everything's just so problematic. Company buildings. That's pretty good. Here we go. Get the wharfs built. All right, we got loads of sailors, so we should probably start getting our boats. We don't have a ton of money for it. Who's having a problem now? More food problems. We're just barely doing okay with our food. 1715? My word! Ugh. Game is crisis management. That's a lot of trade income. What? What uses stability? It's military. Can we have a really good military guy? Kinda. Get a little bit more stability going. All these other weird jobs they're doing. Let's get more military or army. No salt, no clay, no need. Ah, we could build more irrigations as well. Help out with the food production. It doesn't use nearly as many people as some of the other buildings do. Oh my goodness. Stop starving, people! Ooh. I'll take more stability. Apparently, I don't really care what the Pope thinks. Heck you, Pope. All right, let's try integrating. Actually, you do have, yeah, you are connected to the outside. We still can't. All right, why? Why don't you love me? They have a casus belli against me. Oh, speaking of which, hey, I would like to make a casus belli down here, please. Well, that's not happening. Let's combine all of these ships into one fleet. And let's grab 4 witches will burn. Or we gain stability. I would rather gain stability. Thank you. Okay, let's make a new fleet of galleys. And with this galley fleet, you put somebody in charge. Actually, is there like a maritime presence bonus person? Navy movements, privateering, naval damage, damage taken, capture chance. Prestige and tradition would be nice, but that guy isn't actually useful at the moment. Alright, let's have you do maritime presence along these tiles. Now, does the game give you information on, like, hey, you're spreading yourself too thin to do this? Or will they, like, they'll be here until, you know, it's high enough, and then they'll move wherever else they're supposed to be for maritime presence. What? Scientific revolution. We gain participation for an indefinite amount of time until we embrace the scientific revolution institution. So we get monthly research progress and monthly literacy until we get this tech. No, that's too much money. Our number's going up. In all of these areas, actually. Not as high over here. But it is going up. Wait, no. Okay. So, like this area. The maritime presence is not going up. The Navy is modifying this tile. The Navy is certainly not doing it here. So there is a limit to their reach. So we will have to build more fleets, and then like this guy gets a few tiles, another guy gets a few tiles, and so on. Stay on the tile until it's maxed, and then they'll move to another. Oh. Okay. No! No money! You silly Billy. You think I would give you money? You're crazy. That's what you are. You think you. Fiber crop farm zone. That's... I guess? La, 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 la. More dry docks. Odd that in some of these locations, it wasn't showing that it was eligible, yet clearly they are. Like this one, it wasn't going to let me, and now it is. Now, that could be because there simply wasn't going to be enough population for it. That actually makes a lot of sense. They would say, hey, this isn't eligible, because even if I were to build it, it's not like there's enough people to make it work. We'll make it work. We'll demote people if we have to. Can I do something to make the burgers base happiness higher? To make more money? I want them to be much happier without giving them too much more power. Maritime presence 5%. Maintenance and build speed? That sounds pretty good. Yeah, now I don't want to give them too much more power, because my power gives me a lot of bonuses. So, giving them too much, I lose a lot of different bonuses. La 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 la. What the fudge? What? Who is this? Who are you? What's happening? A civil war. How dare you have a civil war? Deal with your problems. All right, we're going to create a casus belli down here. We're going to subjugate this man. Apparently he's considered a high king, which I don't necessarily see how that is, but well, you know, look a gift horse in the mouth and whatnot. You know what I mean. I'm sorry, what? I joined the Civil War? I mean, I guess. I'm not paying for my people right now. Come on. I got stuff to save up for, you know? Any bridges? No. Someone died. Come on, vassals, you've got this. I believe in you. Oh yeah, nope, they already took care of it. Good little vassals. I'm so proud of you. Destroy local assembly. It gives the peasants 100% more power. Yeah. It costs me nothing to destroy. But if I was allowed to do it, I'm gonna do it. Alright, we have a customs building. So now, here in our home. 1,500? Good lord! Wow, okay. Sure, go ahead and marry. Why not? You're still so upset. Ah, the rights of nobles. That is a law, actually. Yeah, we do have it curtailing them. We could change this, but that would be a crazy cost. We'd have to do that during another parliament session. We can do this one. Would even give them more equilibrium and reduce the cost of our fortifications. Do that one. I see that one being reasonable. Hey, speaking of which, yeah, promoted bastion. Fort building cost reduction. No, we're not doing more of that. Parliament has been called. I would like to ask to change a law. We're going to change the curtailing of the nobles to elective succession. I mean, honestly, whatever. It's more legitimacy, great. It makes them even happier. Yeah, it gives them some more power. The fort maintenance, though, is pretty nice. But it pushes us towards serfdom. I don't know if I want serfdom. Ah, versus free subjects. We want free subjects. Free subjects is better. So, this wouldn't push us enough. It would start to slow down our progress, though. Makes them happy. We pay less for our forts, which we are currently spending very little. That would not be very big. However, since we're going to be citying all of our bordered territories, we're going to pretty much have castles along our entire coastline. So, I think that would be a swell idea. Yeah, this is not going to pass. Now we're down to 1%. Well, that'll make them happier overall. Not by a lot, though. But it will make them happy. Yeah, we don't need a spy network once this is done. Still struggling against Great Britain. But once I've consolidated this land, I think we'll be ready. And by that time, I think the game might end. We're so far behind. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Something, something. Stop! You stupid preachers! I swear! That is so frustrating. Ugh. Alright, well. I don't know. We could promote institutions. We could get more technology. What are we currently at? The manufacturing hasn't even appeared yet. Alright. The scientific revolution is currently going. So currently we're improving this location. We could just go back to our home. And do even more improvements in our current capital. Yeah, why not? More capital improvements. Alright, the control in the other area is fine. We're still... Yeah, we could spend a little bit more on stabilizing, but let's do more development. And, yeah. More development, and let's get another person. Instead of the conversion, let's have you do more urbanization. So with urbanization, we should be able to build a ton of buildings. We have so many peasant population here. These could get pretty nuts. Oh right, the merchant quarters, or the customs house, whatever it's called. Yeah, I forgot that we were needing to do that. It is pretty important. At 10%, it's pretty powerful. Let's go to the laborers. Let's make sure we have... we do have the construction center. Okay. Now, we could probably also build... We should max out our granary. Yep. Situation failed. As expected. Why are they getting even more upset? Their equilibrium should be positive enough. That's, yeah, no, the stability. That's, yeah, no, that's still a thing. Still a problem. Alright, can we annex you? Yes. We're gonna start annexing the next province. Money or stability? I say stability. Is that money? Yes, important. It's not as big of a dent as getting more stability. Our control in certain areas is actually pretty darn high. Right, coastal forts. Let's build those. Everyone needs a coastal fort. We need to be able to make sure that they can't land on here. That if I had my capital back over here, I mean, we always could reposition our capital again. If we were to have a capital location on Ireland, our capital location would probably be down here. This isn't ours, though. This is a part of the Pale. We have so much population. Pale's got loads of dudes. We have gained our casus belli. Let's slip the dogs of war. They've got no one and nothing. Bomb. Oh, we could just walk all the way down there. I hadn't realized. Cool. I'm not even sure if I'm going to have to go all the way down there. I think my vassals might do something about this. All right, I'm going to get our stamina back. Just walk right in there. Crush them. Be the quickest war ever. All right. Thank you. Okay. I don't know how this place managed to survive as it was, but it did. So what we're going to do is quite a few things, actually. We're going to integrate. Going to... Actually, we should have the other guy do the integration. Let's do assimilation with you. You will do the integration. You can improve control. Okay, never mind. Requirement's not set. Oh, you can only do that in core territories, really? Alright, what about, I don't know. I guess conversion will be important. Local conversion speed. Well, what's nice is that this area is still rural, which means that we don't have to worry about them actually cancel that. Oh, we can't do that yet. I see. That makes... Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know if I actually want that many. Maybe. Sure, why not? Right. Anyway, since it's a rural area, we actually get a benefit to it being rural, which is that it integrates faster. I both proceed time. Oh wow, that was a while ago. A scutage on a vassal, but I'm gonna integrate all of them. Also, you can actually do that. Enable scutage. They pay me 25% more. But they will not join the wars. To be fair, a lot of these guys aren't making nearly as much. You know, if I was playing as Scotland rather than Ireland, I would probably do that. Ask them while they're a scutage. Okay, you know, that's pretty good. All right. Oh, I don't have enough diplomats. Well, boo. A son is born. All right. We can't change his learning yet. How are we not able to improve over here? That doesn't make any sense. We should be able to. Well, yeah, if you have a large enough military and you're not reliant on vassals, that's fair. All right. Proximity to capital is still considered high. And we can't use you. Increase provincial control here. Oh, you can! Wait, why wouldn't you do that earlier, you dingus? Whatever. That's their tax base. Ah, overlord. Some of these it wouldn't be worth making that happen. Can I change that from here? No, I don't think so.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Ah! I think I already changed Galloway. I need Kilkenny. Yeah, Kilkenny and double check Galloway. More golden. So how does it calculate this? Ah. All right. Yep, it helps out just a little bit. Irish culture versus English culture. That is a problem. That is true. Boats. Boats, boats, boats. Boats, boats, boats. Or galleys. Boats. These boats require more people than I remember. Oh. Looks like I have a lot of money. More boats! Boats everywhere! It's a percentage of the tax income? Yeah, that makes sense. Cultural influence versus cultural tradition. That is kind of bad. Commoners gain money. Oh, we gain stability with that. I'll take that. That's nice. What else? Okay, so we need more culture. Clearly. So let's choose more bardic schools. Actually, let me read that again. It was influence versus tradition. So we need more cultural influence. And our influence is predicated by what? Buildings? Ulster has the most. No, that's me. I'm Ulster. Or is it the province of Ulster, specifically? Yeah, no, it's me. Okay. From locations. All right, let's check Atrodium. Troium. That should be providing 0.8 culture. Okay, where is this culture 0.8 coming from? All right, well, 0.8 from the Jesuit College. And 0.5 from the universities. So universities and colleges is where the influence comes from. Okay. But libraries also do that. Looks like I already have all that I can do. More stability or money. I'll take a little bit more stability, please. Ooh, actually, those locations don't have a ton. Oh, my word, my heart. Why must you do this to me? Oh, Flying Dutchie, well, hello. How are you? Thank you very much for the raid. Sorry about the camera. Right now, we currently have the cat on. Some of the limelight and attention. There we go. Hello, hello. How are you? What were you streaming today? You were streaming EU5. I'm not surprised. How was your EU5 game today? Right, so we have the dry dock. It requires 2,000 pops? Good lord. Okay. Well. Okay. That is a lot more than I was expecting. I don't think that we're going to be able to have all these. Like, I would love for more of this culture, but wow, that is expensive. It's crazy. Crazy. That's so much. That is bonkers. Oh, hello, Grumpy. How are you? Playing as the Byzantines. Okay. Played over 100 years. Took 32 hours. Not all in one sitting, I'm assuming. And yes, kitty. I love my boy. My little fluff ball. Love him. Right, so libraries. Libraries. Let's check the libraries. Library. Make sure everyone's got one. Actually, before we do that, the most important ones were the dry docks and the... Oh, you have dry docks. Okay. Fair enough. It was dry docks and the forts. That was the other one. We need to make sure that they have coastal forts. You can't build one. Why? Rural settlement. Fair. Very fair. Coastal forts are important, though. We can't afford it. That's why I can't build it. That makes sense. No? Okay, good. I was gonna say, you should probably go take a nap. Speaking of which, I understand that since your stream is done, you probably need some after stream care. So if you need to raid and run, I very much understand. Enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate you bringing your community. More forts. More presents. All right. This is not fast enough. We need more control and we need more cultural influence. But before I start building those cultural influence buildings, there are several buildings that are more important that we need to make sure we're getting. The forts. So we need as much maritime presence and sailors as possible. And we're also going to require the docks. Docks, so sailors. It's really maritime presence and sailors first. Then we'll go into the influence. This is a little bit more important. We gotta get that maritime presence. And since it looks like you can get extra maritime presence for like this one sea tile will share multiple buildings, I think it stacks. I'm not positive, but I think it does, which is pretty big. I'd rather the stability, thank you. Alright, take care, Dutch. Thank you again. Flying Dutchy. Right. Not just Dutch. Yes, the boats! The boats are back! The boats are back in town. Alright, so now that the coastal forts have been placed in our building, we need to build the dry docks everywhere as well, which it looks like we already did. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't show any eligibility, so I'll take it. The barracks, the bailiffs, all that shenanigans, not as important. Wish we could build more field towers. We're just simply not allowed to. Still failing in Ireland? I'm failing in Ireland, but I'm winning in Scotland. I'm doing what I can, all right. All right, now we go to the burgers, right? No? The burgers do have the library, which is nice. Actually, we should do the library regardless. What was the building that gave... I think it was one of these ones. The temple? Yeah, the temple gives max control, which is actually really important. So let's quickly build those. More control, the better. Do you not have? How do you not have? You must have. How no have? That's so much control that we could have had. Why did the music suddenly get really loud? Hey, gamer, what's up, man? Diplomatic and Holland, huh? Holland to get Dolland? What? Holland, you said? To shreds, you said? To shreds, you say? Oh, dear. Oh, my. Oh, my. All right. Well, with all of those built, let's do the Jesuit College and then the universities. Now, those are going to be expensive. But we should get paper. And then we'll do the universities are... How much are the universities? I can't tell. There's too much on screen. How much is this? 400 monies? How much are the Jesuits? 200 monies. That's all a lot of money. But knowledge is power. Gotta build more. Gotta get knowledge. What's wrong with Holland? What do you mean? You gonna pump those number up? I'm trying, all right? Yeah, I'm doing what I can. Oh, wait. We need to pump those numbers up. You're talking about these numbers here? The 390 out of 750? I agree. We should pump those numbers up. And if you would like to be a part of pumping those numbers up, don't you know, pump it up. Support me on Ko-fi, please and thank you. I would certainly appreciate it. And so would Smokey. Turn that light on. It gets so dark so early now that what used to work for my lighting doesn't work anymore. Log out. Log off out of shame. Well, it's up to you. I'm paying a lot for food still. Can we maybe not do that? Also, we don't need to be paying our army anymore. Temple werewolving. Alright, let's grab...
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
And then we will split the galleys. Actually, we will do a proper creation. So you... 25. Okay, then you... Why are there 15? Oh. Got it. Okay. Now that makes sense, actually. Then you will do another 25. Then the rest of you just group up and play. Would love to be taught by an EU5 master such as yourself. Is there snow over here? Right now, currently, no. But the weather, it could change. We've certainly gotten snow this early before. But no. It is a bit cold out. It's like average is like 45 to 50 Fahrenheit. All right, let's change your orders. So I want you to patrol the seas. Let's have you do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have you do these 4. Then you orders to patrol the seas as well. Let's have you do 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, then you patrol the seas. Yours will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do those. Now, I'm wondering, these stats, maritime presence is a diplomatic ability. Okay, so high diplomacy is important. So close to 0. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't think it will snow while you arrive, while you're here. But there's always the chance. Integration completed. Really? Okay. Oh, we're already converting, we're already assimilating, and it's also increasing control. So we should instead develop it. Oh, you can only dev cores. Okay. All right, I guess it makes sense. All right. Well then. Urge urbanization would probably be good. And we're going to turn this into a city. Once it is a city, we will give it a construction center, and then we will make this place amazing. Yeah, I know what you meant. Close to freezing is what you meant. Well, gamer, what would you think would be a fair compensation to be taught by a master of U5? We can start all these missions at the same time, right? Vassal ties. Let's do that with the very same people that we are currently integrating. Commence annexation. I have already done this. Yeah, you want to learn how to play Trial by Fire? Play Scotland. I mean, Ireland. Yeah. Scotland's too easy by comparison. You say that again. What? What, that the start in Ireland is harder in Scotland? I'm pretty sure, as empirical evidence has shown, the Irish start is terrible. Wouldn't the joy of teaching suffice? That's like saying, wouldn't being paid in exposure, you know, feed you? No. Scotland is mightier. We carry all citizens. What does that mean? You carry all citizens. You carry your citizens? Where do you carry them? Why are you carrying your citizens? Let them walk on their own 2 feet. Yeah, get it? Joke? Yeah. Terrible joke. And I'm not sorry. Because you're ripped. You know what? I believe it. I do. Scotland forever. Oh, man. A Highlander. Now, granted, it was a very odd casting choice. Task fulfilled. Oh, he's got the shrewd trade. Oh. He's really good at military, huh? We could make it even better. And I'll suggest, you know, spend even more on this lad. Make him smarter. Oh, the dude from The Simpsons? More historically accurate? That's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, so I think we were doing the Jesuit college everywhere first. Then we were going to do the university, or did we do the university first? I think we were doing the universities, because I could see them already queued up on the map. We need more tradition. We need more influence. Wow. Off with his head! How dare he make a poop joke at our king? Hire the next one. How much for a bagpipe reward? What would this song be? And how loud and how long would it play? It's the real question. Scotland the Brave. You posted on the Discord. I don't think I've heard that. At maximum volume? I don't know about that, buddy. So are we actually making new paper buildings, or are we just upgrading old ones? Because we need way more paper. Negative 5,000 days until this is built. Wow, that is... It's going to take some time. We are lacking so much paper. It's actually crazy. So here's my number. I'm actually going to cancel several of those, and we're going to spread these out a bit. So here's my number. Don't worry, it's very relaxing. Uh-huh. And hello, yeah, welcome back. If I wanted to do a combined Italy play, I would probably do Milan. We actually can get 50%. I could also ask for our taxes. That's only for 1 year. It's pretty low. Alright, so we're encouraging urbanization. Wait a minute. I am encouraging urbanization. Why is the urbanization not rising? Is this the maximum current? Yeah, we're not getting any extra urbanization. 46. No, it's not the maximum. But for some reason, the... Oh, no. That's different. That's the development, not urbanization. So yeah. That's my bad. I wanted him to do development, but you can't do it in non-core territories. So in order to core it, we need to have all these Englishmen become Irish. Let's get a bardic school. Wait, actually, before we do that, we need the construction center. Then we'll do the bardic school, library, theater, and all the merchants' buildings. I'm sorry, what? A rebellion? Unbelievable. Yeah, get him. Get him, laddie. We are missing a ton of people. And of course, since I'm building more universities, it's gonna be even worse. Oh, come on! The poor Irishmen! Haven't we already had enough problems? Scratches. Wow, why is this taking so long to build? It's because it's doing all these other ones first. Okay, how about we don't do that then? There you go. Why? Why? The construction quarter should be done first. The fact that it's not is insulting to my intelligence. Paper. So much freaking paper. So, what? Gamer. What's up, man? By the way, I've been watching ARC videos recently, and I've been like, maybe we should play some ARC as a community server again. Oh, free prestige? A positive event with no negative? That is wild. I am still paying for my army. Stop it. Wow, bastions cost 1,600 gold. Really? It's because stone is expensive. Okay, well. To form a solid alliance in ARC. No, not ARC. ARK. ARC Survival Evolved is what I mean. Throw differences aside. Wrong ARC, I think. Sorry. Oh god, no. It's worse. Oh man, There, you can actually do multiples of those? Not survival games. Anything but survival games. Uh-oh. Spaghetti. I'm sorry, my friend. That's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you. I don't think we need to continue improving opinion with the group that we're currently integrating, you know? I did not need that sound in my ears. Oh, what, the water? I didn't even know you can hear that. Makes sense you could, but I didn't know. I hear everything. Whisper, 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 whisper. Sweet nothings. I don't know if I can hear over these super loud boats. Why? Sometimes these are like, nah, we didn't register your click. You didn't really want that boat, did you? Is this giving us naval tradition? We're not getting any naval experience per se. There's no like train naval stuff, like drill. Oh, nothing. I may have just made a sound that he was like, bah, 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 Bobby. He just didn't appreciate it. Should you? Probably not. Will you? Maybe. You know, if we get enough fleets, we could potentially just, like, blockade all of England. England is under attack? Who are you at war with? France? Yeah, we're not ready for that. It had to have been an aggressive war, otherwise we would have been drawn into it. I'm pretty sure we still have our defensive agreement. Yeah, I think we do. More stability? Guys, suddenly there's a lot more positive events here, which is a little worrying. I really hope that France, like, frees the Pale, makes them independent. That would be great. Great for me. Not for the Pale. You allied with the English? No. I'm in a defensive league. So if I'm attacked, England will defend me. If England is attacked, I will defend them. Kinda. That's it. That was just so then they couldn't attack me directly. And the stream... Oh, is it that time? What do you mean? It's only been 3.5 hours. And this heresy. Hey, we got another seat. Have a seat. Where is migration? Vancouver? Develop? We can't do that yet. We're already assimilating. We're already converting. There's no rebellion that we really have to worry about right now. If only I could double integrate. Nobility rebellion? We did. We did remove it, yes. I'm not sure what to use this current cabinet member for. I guess we could push the societal value. More quality? Man, we're so belligerent, yet we've done very little warring after we collected the Irish lands. A sword that glows when danger is near. Oh, you mean like Sting in Lord of the Rings? Problem is, it only glows because it has sharp edges. Wow. Okay. All right. You know what? I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it more than I should. Unprofitable buildings. Well, then blow them up. Yeah! Suddenly a whole bunch of boats explode out of their harbors. Let's go. All right, I'm rooting for you, France. Please bully England. Teach them a lesson. Teach them a lesson, old man. Oh, Canada has an uprising. Interesting. Well, now that we're making a bunch of boats, cannon makers are going to make a lot more money. Yeah, we can't even see it, but Canada does exist. Oh, Poland is up here? Wow. Yeah, if I could exchange for maps. What if I could buy maps from? I could probably steal maps. Oh, wait a minute. I already told you to do that. You said you were done, and yet here you are, doing more assimilation. So what you're telling me is, you lied to me. That's what you're telling me. How dare. How dare! How dare you? Okay, you know what? We're gonna move all of the non-cool kids. All right. Oh, cool. An even 25-25. That's actually perfect. Okay. Let's get another patrol the seas going. And you shall patrol... Just kidding. Apparently, that's not a valid target. Okay. Ununified Netherlands. That sounds rough, dude. More paper needed! More wood needed, my lord. Wood needed, sire. Ornate dumb mutant. Okay. Ah, we annexed. Right. Yeah, that's right. We were doing that, weren't we? Okay, well, with another annexation under our thumb, we need to begin our modifying of these lands. Our modification. Finally decided to annex his vassals? I mean, they serve their purpose as long as possible. But yeah, I'm annexing. What's wrong with that? How's the Reconquista of Ireland? Well, I'm currently absorbing vassals slowly, while consolidating my sea borders for our little uppityness with... Who the fudge are you? How? Oi, vassal. Deal with your problem, or I'll deal with it for you. Actually, can I? Can I request to join your little war here with your uprising? You have 100% against them. Uh-oh. Why do you have no stability? What have you done? Can I not, like, just join your war? I mean, it's because I turn them into a Scrooge, I don't get called in. Is that the issue? Yeah, I don't know if I can form anything higher right now. Ooh. Wait. If we left the High Kingship of Ireland and we gained enough prestige, we could become a kingdom. What would that afford us? Culture capacity, number of artists, diplomacy, diplomatic range. If we became a kingdom, we might be able to convince France to ally us. We wouldn't lose the high kingship thing to be able to claim land, but this was only useful when there was a bunch of other land to claim. So I think that leaving actually would better suit us. I need to save up, though, in order to take on my most powerful form. Should I allow them to destroy old buildings? Only active if producing is also automated. Nope. There's a fair amount of buildings that are like, hey, just letting you know, some of these are making negative money. Yep. Don't. Stud market. I just deleted those buildings, though, didn't I? These aren't even mine. They're my vassals. What is... How is this... Wait a minute. Hold on. There still is a stud farm. What? Okay. Maybe I still have stud farms? Here. Yeah. Then why wasn't that listed? The Royal Garden? I already have the Royal Garden. Oh, you should. My apologies. Right. Well, we're about to hit that next month tick. And now with the gold. We will become a kingdom. We will leave the High Kingship. And in turn, form our own kingdom. We need the prestige, but we can easily get that by making a saint. Bam. Kingdom. I didn't actually mean to do that. I just wanted to click to read what it did. Well, the Pope doesn't like us now. So, oops. Hey, France, why don't you like me? Antagonism. Also, he doesn't like Catholic count. Yeah, you still don't like us. Wow, okay. Well, who would be willing to like me? The answer is very few people. Let's go to diplomacy. Let's go to relations. Let's look at offer alliance options. It's just a bunch of banks. And a few free cities. That's all I got. Burgundy. Burgundy and the Teutons are like the closest ones. And even with that, it's still negative 30. It's rough to be the king. How's our maritime presence doing? Oh, glorious in some tiles. Look at that. Huge. Okay. How much does that help our... That's still pretty rough. But we are getting more maximum control because of it. So, still useful. But that is rough. Yeah. It's still good. Alright. Oh! Clara Jane! I'm sorry, you sent that several minutes ago. I apologize. Hey, how are you? Enjoying myself. It's been a while since I got to play. I'm really enjoying. Start a new mission tree. Alright, what's next on the politics? So we did vassal ties, capable cabinet. We could do innovation. Let's do estate shenanigans. Let me try to make the burgers like me more. That way I get more money from them. Grant privileges is currently in progress. It gives us... Wait. I'm sorry. Granting privileges is currently in progress. We get less crown power, but we also get +1 stability investment. Wow. Okay. Why can't this happen more often? It wants me to give them a new bonus, but I don't really have anything that I want to give the burgers because I don't want them to get too powerful. As we grow, we will absolutely get way more trade, which means way more power. How much are we spending on boats right now? Naval maintenance is going up. So having the naval maintenance reduction and the build speed is actually something I'm willing to do. I should help. What do you have for boats? 27 galleys, 28 light ships, 52 heavy ships. That's a lot. That's a lot of heavy ships. Naval batteries. More maritime presence. I think that's just the upgraded version. It is. Okay. 2000. We'll require more people. I think we can make it. Yeah, heavy ships are very, very expensive. I would recommend doing it when you get a event from or Parliament to decrease
Salutations,
costs.
Sir at Simus TV the Sensuous, true ruler of my great nation of Ireland, pillar of hope, bearer of locks forged in brilliance, and wielder of a voice rivaled only by the choirs of angels. I can only apologies for bother you for 10 month, but all the same, what's a crakalakin?
What's a crakalakin? See? What's a crakalakin? Anyways. Hi. Welcome back, Crack. How you doing? Thank you very much for hanging out today. Well, Crackalakin is just hanging out, playing one of my favorite games right now. Thoroughly enjoying it. What about you? You know, as much as I would like to go land more, going naval, especially for the maritime presence and the proximity cost, with an island nation like this, if we were to take over Britain, that would be really big. I'm wondering if we should swing direction. Can I use the chieftains to swap something over to more naval bonus? Galley maintenance cost reduction. And monthly progress towards naval. So instead of this one, we swap this privilege. We could have both, actually. Would not be the end. So with the galley maintenance reduction on top of the naval maintenance reduction. All right. What else can we do for Navy? Fort limit. Oh, that's right. There is actually a fort limit. I hadn't realized because I don't think I've ever reached it. Yeah, we're only allowed 21 forts. So my idea of, oh, we'll just put a fort along everywhere along the coastline would only work if you were on a very small plot of land, but doing like every other one could potentially. Or every other, you know, because you have them like 2 tiles away rather than 1 tile away. All right, any clergy bonuses for boats? Probably not. I'm gonna check. Nope. Any burger bonuses other than the ones I've already gotten? %5 more maritime presence. Commoners. Anything from the commoners? Not that I'm seeing. Okay. Well, after all of this, I think what we can do. Clara Jane. Where am I from? United States. I am from America. North America. I was born in California. Look at how much that is to move the capital. That is crazy. All right. So I think naval would be ideal. These are really nice bonuses, but honestly, I think that these choices are actually hurting us. I think we should swing to naval. So let's get our cabinet member. It's not currently doing anything. Go to change societal values, and we're going to go for naval. So this should start swinging us in the naval favor. I think. I hope. Ah, with a larger army. We're at war. Oh, you finally called me in to deal with this. All right, let's raise the levies. Get some random peasants to help us out. Do I stream daily? I do, actually. I do. I do stream daily. I'll tell you right now, Clara. No. No, thank you. Mostly because every single time that I've seen anybody suggest stuff like that, it's a scam. Not that I'm saying you are, but I'm currently not interested. Thank you, though. Development's pretty good. Do that. I know that there are creators out there, artists, who actually want to, you know, provide stuff for people. And I think that's really cool. Especially, I mean, you gotta, in order to start building a portfolio, you have to talk to them. And that's perfectly fine. If you want to, you can always join the Discord, and then through the Discord, if you want to post your stuff in the creativity section, disband. If you go over to Twitch, twitch.tv/SimusTV, you can see, you can get the Discord. So, Clara, how did you find my channel, if you don't mind? There's still not enough paper. There's never enough paper. Kind of blows my mind. Never enough paper. Okay. Well, I am streaming on Twitch, and I have a bot that you type in a command and it will give you the Discord. Hale is a vassal of England? Yeah, it started that way. Are they not normally a vassal? Because, like, as soon as we started the game, I found out that they were a vassal of England. So, I would think that that's how they are, right? I'm pretty sure they spawn as one. They're a fiefdom. But we haven't been able to take them because Britain is too strong. I think that Britain just ended their war against France. I don't know exactly who won. I think that Britain won because some of France's land has been consolidated. So, combat warfare. Is it more fun in this or Crusader Kings? I would say that there is a lot more involved in this game than there is in Crusader Kings. However, Crusader Kings, you yourself personally, you are involved with doing stuff in, you know, in the game by leading troops and having like certain knights and heroes and things like that. I would say that for a roleplay element, there is a lot more RP stuff to be had when it comes to Crusader Kings versus this game where the battles are much larger. There's not a huge, I mean, it's still dice rolls. You send your army in versus their army. Now there is a difference between what makeup you have and your flankage. So the combat itself actually has formation and how well they go to reinforce or disengage or chase down. And I don't think that Crusader Kings has anything that complicated. So grand scale combat, this game does better. Far better. Especially with all of the different things you could tell the armies to do. Versus Crusader Kings, which it's its own type of game, I guess. Hard to do a fair comparison. But I would say if you're going for a combat-orientated game or strategy game, I would probably recommend Total War instead of any of these games. If you're going for like the combat simulation. But there does seem to be a lot more nuance to the actual combat in this game than there is in Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings is mostly you got rock paper and your rock bigger than their paper, you win. Are you interested or not? I am waiting for your positive response. It's a weird way of saying. I told you how you can get in touch with me. You can go to Twitch channel and request the Discord there. Because I don't have a bot to do it on YouTube. I don't have a YouTube bot. Can't do it. More stability. Wow, did they update the game so we have less stability problems? Or like just bad events in general? Cost to court. Oh, right, because of the legitimacy laws. That's so expensive. Warhammer 3 installed whenever I need a dopamine rush. Just drop your Discord here. Then while I'm live to everybody, I'd have to go in my Discord, get the thing, and then go over to my YouTube page. Actually, I'd have to do it on my other computer because I don't have YouTube up on this PC. You know what? Sorry, I guess it won't work. It won't work out. I offered you a very easy way to get involved and get into the Discord by just going to the Twitch page instead and requesting it. Which is a simple step. But if you can't make that simple step, I don't think it's going to work out. I'll just be honest, Clara. But I wish you luck. I understand that being an artist trying to build a portfolio can be rough. So I guess I'll just have to say no thank you. Why is my... Oh, right. My vassal called me in. That's why the maintenance is still so high. Keeps doing that. So, Craig, in your game, is the Pale a vassal? Or did they manage to break free? I want to break free. They're still a vassal. I was really hoping that France had, like, taken some of it or, like, freed them. But, oh well. Interesting. What do you want, buddy? He's doing his little paw tapping thing. He reaches over, just tap, tap, tap. Little tap, tap, tap. Get my attention. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. No. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, so task fulfilled. Good. We have a lot of land still. It says we're changing, but it doesn't give me a bar. Hey, Drake, what's up, man? How you doing? How goes the conquest? What conquest? All I've really done so far, I've reintegrated. I'm trying to gain enough power to rival Great Britain, but it is a struggle. They have so much more than I do. And now that they have colonies feeding them funds, they're snowballing way too fast. I don't know if I'm going to be able to win against them. Uh-oh. Oh, this is where I saw it. The exports. We're exporting food. Can we not do that? Maybe? We're losing all this food? Oh yeah, what is our market size now? Yeah, Edinburgh is struggling. Stop it! I'm gonna rotate you away. Face the corner, cat. Think about what you've done. You know what? Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure part of the Pale is actually in my market and not in the Dublin market. I really... I think they consolidated some of their troops. No, they're just super wounded. Let's see how fast they recover those. 12, 8, 9. I've been insulted. Nice. Let's hear it. 12,000. 12,891, right? Did they just lose troops? Did... $11,894. I think they just lost troops. Are they? They're not at war. They must have consolidated or deleted a group. Or they could have lost, yeah, that. They could have gotten rid of their mercenaries. I think we could do this. We have enough manpower that we could hire another army. And we have enough sailors that we could get more than enough boats to stop Britain. The problem, though, is that it's going to be very expensive to get to that. All of our buildings are costing us a crazy amount of money. Merchant quarters, armories, barracks. Yeah. Well, before we even do that, I mean, we can start preparing, but before we even do that, ships are not repairing because we don't have the goods. We are missing weaponry. For boats. Boats need weapons. Excuse me? Okay. We'll fix that. Decentralizing your buildings, your industry, has some benefits to it. I was having such an issue. We're still having a paper problem. Again. Just build that. Heck, maybe we could turn this place into a paper factory. We've got loads of people to do it. What market is this a part of, though? The Dunferris market. Okay. All right. Man, this is a struggle to change this place. Oh, right. We were also doing more library. We were doing, yeah, more knowledge, right? So temples, nice. Yes, helpful. But universities for more I guess it's not that big of a... Which was better, the colleges or the colleges? The library? No, this one, Jesuit, much cheaper. Still requires paper. Costs a lot less. It provides less. University would be better. I don't have a single saltpeter guild. Why is it showing that that can make so much money? I'm pretty sure I had one. It was like, oh, 0 money. No money. No Mooney. Let's go to our jewels. That's a lot of profit. I like profit. Construction incomplete, not enough paper. I'm building too fast. Part of the problem. Promote bastions. Okay, so if I wanted to build defenses, this would be a really good time to do it. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Right, so the clergy. Maximum tax for them. This would allow me to tax them at all, because I'm pretty sure I can't tax them. I don't even know how much they're making. They're not making a lot. I don't think that, like, upsetting them that much. It's worth it. Let's do the strength of the right, the conversion and the equilibrium. They don't have a ton of power. Very little power. Building too fast. Well, okay, so it's the type of building. So every building has needs, like resource requirements. And those have other resource requirements. And those buildings have other resource requirements. Everything kind of feeds into itself. So a lot of these buildings that I'm producing require paper. And I'm producing so many of those buildings that I am not producing enough paper to keep up. I'm trying to build too many too quickly without upping paper production to keep up with it. Granted, I think paper production is pretty high right now, but since I keep building buildings that require it, it stays in high demand. Pre-FTL exotic gas? Okay, mister. Full paper. Papers, please. I would like the bastion. We'll do this so I can build some very strong defenses in there. The king of the north! The king of the north! I learned by comparing it to Stellaris. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I need to rival someone. Can I rival somebody who won't kill me? Burgundy! Hey! I hope you enjoy being my rival. Aragon! Another rival. Naples! Good. Good. Good, good. All right. I call upon the council to allow me to build bastions at half price. It's way less expensive. That's probably because we're just modifying an existing structure. Curses! We lost support. Well, that's not good. We're probably gonna fail this. Rip. Alright, so we have several of the most important spots. This place or this one? Use one as well. But I don't know if I... It's a lot of armories. It's a lot of money. That's a lot of nuts. I'm not paying for a spy network. No thank you. All right, time to turn this place into a metropolis. Don't mind me just jamming to the music. Dun dun dun. What is with everybody in? Oh, they're probably all going through the absolutism shenanigans. So, yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. All right, let's raise some levies and go back to not paying. I don't know if that also counts for the levy. I think it does. So we actually have to pay for it. Alright, fine. Oh, you guys rose up your own troops. Okay, cool. Well, so I don't have to worry about that. Ooh, better cannons. I like that. So is this an upgrade or is this a replacement for an already existing? I can't tell. Oh man, the naval batteries are going to be so expensive. We're making quite a bit of gold. I think that we should be able to... Nope, still not quite there yet. I'm not quite sure exactly when the best time is for us to engage. Probably when they're at war with someone else, is my guess. So we should prepare. That way the next time... Never mind, they're already at war with France. The war was started by France, so France is attacking Britain probably for these territories here. So France, I think Britain is probably a little weakened. They have a lot of their troops raised. Alright. Well, we have a lot of these galleys, but we need ship killers. We need to find and fight and kill their ships. So we need to save up a ton of gold to purchase a ship killing fleet. We can use these galleys to order the rest of their territory and prevent them from leaving. But we definitely need to kill their armada first. So we're gonna have one group of troops down south. We'll have one group of troops up north. The south troops will help defend this territory. The northern troops will, you know, conquer whatever they can and fight. Ideally, they won't have the gall to attack us here with our defensive advantages. No, I even tried to become their vassal, and there was only a very slim moment that I could. And even then, like, besides that moment, they didn't want anything to do with it. And the only reason why they were okay with it was because France trounced them and made them so weak that they were like, you want an alliance? And so I did. But then when they recovered, they were like, we don't need you anymore. And broke the alliance without even telling me. Without even telling me. We still need more paper. How is this a thing? You're kidding me. Frick. Frack. You know, with high stability, I think we're going to go really hard into people. This is a part of the same market, so we're going to have this place produce a shitload.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Posture check, too! Oh! Yep, that's me. It's a me! Waluigi! Wait a minute. Chat, question. What happens if I build these trade offices in Britain and then I go to war? What happens to my trade offices? Good to see you, chicken. It is good to see you. It's certainly up there. La la la. 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 Right. The rest of the funds are going to be spent on Navy and military. I think we'll save for it. And then do a mass purchase. That way we can make as much money as possible beforehand. It was the Port Authority I was looking for. This one. allows multiple levels, so maybe we should wait for that. How's the trade? We're currently buying food. What? Again? What? Okay. Bah, bah, bah. Was some pretty darn good music. Buying food, yeah, like 28 heads of cattle per citizen. Yeah, I thought I had a lot too, but apparently not, because I and the AI made a mistake. So. Profit 3 years. That's not a profit. Not what I can make more money. We got an apothecary? Where? Where is this apothecary? That silly son of a biscuit. I will destroy you. Yeah, I don't know. Have one. Someone sit. Redeemed foghorn. Whoa, what the fudge is happening here? Is that France? Bigoting again? Again? Yep. And I think France is winning. I'm just gonna build a little bit of a spy network on it, you know, Britain. Just a little bit. Just a tiny. Just a small itty thing. The Misty Mountains. Oh, that's not the song. Got it. Oops. I could have sworn it was Misty Mountains suddenly playing for some reason. All right, what is our control at? It's looking pretty good. It's pretty high. Thanks to a lot of different bonuses. All you gotta do is type !Discord, my friend. It's that easy. Oh. Usually switch countries when you play these games? No. I play as one country. I mean, so my country might evolve into a different one, but I never switch. At that point, I'd just play a new game. So we didn't start as Ulster itself. We started in this territory down here in Dungiani. And then we turned into Ulster. I like how you try avoid swearing as much as possible. I do my best. I mean, I used to do it a lot. I used to swear a lot, especially when I first started streaming. And I realized that I didn't want to be that kind of a person. Also, it behooves someone who's wanting sponsorships from different people to be able to hold their tongue. So, makes sponsors much more amenable to sponsoring you. Granted, I don't have any sponsors, but I'm a great candidate. Gotcha, nerd. Hey! Oh, no, it wasn't me. Got it. Okay. Man, you were calling me a nerd? I resemble that remark. Alright, so this Port Authority could be built, and it's so expensive! 400 gold? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. That's disgusting. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. Look at there. I did call you. Oh. Okay then. I retract what I retracted. Retract my retraction. I can't build those there. It's gotta be that there wasn't enough population to be. That's probably what it was. A little bit. Yeah, just a wee bit. In a good way, though. Monster? I don't remember. We were down here. We were whatever this was. It's since been renamed, but we were down here, and that was a worse decision. You know, actually having the port authorities built up in like territories like this would actually be very useful because they have as compared to some other locations that don't. This increases the burgers' trade capacity, which I'm not even sure what their trade capacity is. I know that the burgers get money from trade, but I don't know what their trade capacity is. I'm not sure how to find out. Their trade and my trade are two different trades. Or do they get a portion of the trade? That's why. I don't know. Insta permaban you? Oh. Okay, well, I mean, depending on how much you know the person or like the context of the word. I mean, when you're typing over text, it's hard to understand the intention behind words because there's a lot of you miss out the tone, you miss out on any facial or physical cues. If you have no rapport with the person, you like, you know, maybe it means more of one way than another to somebody. So if you say nerd to someone, some people might find it more endearing. And then another person would be like, wow, that is just rude. Like, how dare you say such foul things? Be gone, creature! Or whatever. Go check on it. And then come back before you sleep. sleep. He snack, but most importantly, he always come back. Simus is a nerd. Hey! I resemble that remark! We're just gonna max out the paper on here. Begone, foul demon! Alright, did you peace out again? You did. You're still having a... Still a war somewhere. What is your military back? Shit, it's looking pretty strong. Honestly, strong. What are you gonna do? Invade Scotland? Scotland forever! Wakanda forever. Wakanda. What kind of player are you? Curry? Oh. Man, now I'm hungry. Oh man, now I'm really hungry. Man, what am I gonna have to eat after this? Getting closer. As soon as we tip that 50% mark, we'll start getting a lot. Are we becoming spiritualist again? Whoa, 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 hold on. We were becoming humanist. What happened? What? Wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't agree to this. It's changing towards spiritualists due to religious teaching, religious intolerance, the super cool summits, and the... Okay, so we just need to activate more things that give more humans. We could go to our peasant estates, because they have, like, nothing. And anything that would give them humanists. We could also give them some other things. We don't... Well, free subjects is good. We like free subjects. Upon promotion speed is important. But it is a bit of an issue with... So what can we give you? Cool. Nothing. Wow, that sucks. But let them have guns, I guess. I mean, we're gonna be using our levies eventually anyways. This cost me legitimacy? Is that because I revoked it before? Huh. Curious. Okay. You know what's funny is that the stability here doesn't change the satisfaction equilibrium nearly as much as the negative. Like, if you had a negative 50 stability versus positive 50, the negative 50 would be like 10% reduction versus the 2.5, I guess. Sure. I think the levy's a bit better. No humanists. No humanists. No. Yeah, that's it. Wow. That cost of the cord really is expensive. Alright, we're doing better on paper. Good. Alright. More boats, more troops, and then train. Did we win or not win this little engagement with the Mayo nobles? Something's wrong here. They're not my vassal. Alright, the next time... Well, no, we're not there yet. We need to be ready, though. So we should probably do the army first. We need to save. We need to save the money so we can buy the entire army. Then train them. We also need our... There's no training in the Navy, though. There's no thing that, you know, helps improve naval capabilities. They have experience. Oh, patrolling the seas gives them some. All right. So, what is your... That's this? Current experience? Experience decays. Minus 90. Oh, the game just crashed. Wow. Okay. I don't even know what I was doing other than just letting the game play. So, huh. Well. Unfortunate, but it has been 5 hours. So maybe it's fortuitous that we end here at this particular time. We'll definitely be coming back tomorrow with more of this. I really hope that tomorrow we can actually fight and win a war against England. If we can, I will take everything I can from them. Well, first of all, we're taking all of the Pale. Absolutely. But I'm going to consolidate the Northern Scotland territory. That way we can get even more power for the next war afterwards. Heck, maybe we can even steal some of their colonies. Who knows? But for now, that's going to be it for us today. At least for me. And there was the upload failed. We're still live, right? Yeah, no, I'm still live. Well, I don't know why that failed, but that was a 250 megabyte error save. Okay. Yeah. There we go. All right. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you enjoyed enough that you're willing to follow, I would certainly appreciate it. Following the channel is the best way to let me know that I'm doing something right, willing to come back. However, if you wish to support the channel financially, do so at the Ko-fi link here in chat. Or you could go to Ko-fi.com/SimusTV. That shows in the bottom left corner. The reason why we use Ko-fi instead of Patreon is Ko-fi takes far less of the cut than Patreon does. As well as Ko-fi has like some Twitch integration-based redemptions and rewards that can be associated. So it gives more malleable. It's more malleable. Anyways, Smokey would like to say goodbye. Why? Why? As he slowly liquids his way out of my grasp. Yeah. Let's do a quick raid. And that'll be it for today. Selfrid's live. Lord Lambert is live. We can go give him some fun. Let's go see what Lord Lambert's up to. All right. Have a wonderful night, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures. Bye.